Hello Koi, hello everyone, welcome to a game about digging a hole. I'm quite excited to see what kind of a hole can we dig. Should be pretty fun. This game was somewhat viral back in the day, which is like a year ago I suppose. And I finally got it and I can finally stream it. A bit late to the party, but better late than never, you know. House for sale only 10,000 with gold treasure in the garden. Buy now and get rich. Let's freaking go. We will be rich. Banger music. I am everyone. How long today stream? I plan to stream for as long as this game will allow me. Explodes when battery gets empty. Interesting. But yeah, the current plan is to kind of beat the game in one go, I suppose. I cannot figure out what... Oh, this button. Okay. Well, let's look around, I suppose. Thank you for the nuts. Now that's a game. Indeed. I'm finally... You know, I had enough of the society. I had enough of the surface world. It's time to freaking dig a hole and go inside of the hole. And that's where I will live. Also, hello Vonix. Hello. What is this? Okay, we are currently bankrupt. We have $0. Sell orders. When life gives you lime, you make mojito. That's the rule. That's the rule. Alright, well, let's go dig. This is peak gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's all about. Inventory full, I only picked up 2 rocks. What the heck? Oh, I picked up 3. 3 times 1. I finally made $3. You will get there in a few years. Hope he finds the One Piece. I'm gonna find the dinosaur bones. I don't know if they have that in this game, but that would be cool. This is slightly slower than I expected, but oh well. Battery low. Since when does a shovel need a battery? What the heck? Where? What? Inventory full. You know what? That's alright. The tension rises. We got $6. How do I recharge my battery? Is it from here maybe? Oh, it's right here. Battery $1. Okay. We also have $5. We can maybe get our first upgrade as well. Okay, this upgrade we got definitely makes a difference. Give me all the pebbles. I really, you know what I really need? I need bigger inventory because holy moly, I can only carry 3 pebbles. It doesn't look very symmetric, but from this angle it kind of looks like a dude. There is like left eye, right eye, and a mouth. Do you see that? And he's kicking a soccer ball. There is his hand. He looks terrified, actually. It looks like he's running away from something. Holy moly. It's like cookie clicker, you buy upgrades to do the same work faster. That's exactly it. Definitely similar vibe. You notice battery depletes way too fast. Inventory for $6. Okay, so that's what's going. That's what I gonna buy next for sure. For sure. It still looks like a terrified dude. Inventory full. You know what that means? Fish. Let's go ahead and buy this. Now we can carry 6 pebbles at once. Can you believe it, guys? The amount of pockets has doubled. We found something new. What? Coal. Okay. I'm sure there is probably a better way to do this, but oh well. I think we are doing well, all things considered. Did I freaking die? I did die, didn't I? Holy moly. Holy moly. I need to pay more close attention to the battery. That's unfortunate. I had some good loot. But oh well, we learn from our mistakes. Certified hood, classic indeed. Thank you for the party wood. Also, this is exactly like this. I think I missed a message. Give me a second. Reminds me of games I used to play on Roblox when I was younger. You could dig holes in Roblox.
Bomb detonation countdown successfully started.
Ain't no way. I never played Roblox. Can you believe it? Never in my life have I ever played Roblox. Alright, inventory is full and battery is critical. Only one thing that can be done about that. We made some decent money too, $8. And I have enough to afford a bigger battery. Let's do that. This should make the job so much easier. I need to find more coals. That's the key to success. Ooh, iron.
He needs some milk.
What did I do to deserve to be crushed by a giant moai statue? My bones. Also, I'm happy the redeems work because the API has been upgraded, so I was worried they wouldn't. Or destroyed. Oh, my inventory is full. Whoops. You love the redeems. Thank you. I made them myself. I can also heal. Should I heal? Nah, let's buy a jetpack instead. Actually, I have enough to heal, so sure. Let's do that. We are back to 0. I should try to make this somewhat logical, I guess. So that we have sort of a way downstairs that's like somewhat walkable. Because the one thing we don't want is to create a situation where we go down but cannot get back up. How does the jetpack work? Ooh, I see, okay. Interesting technology. You can hear the birds chirping. They are probably yapping about, look at that dude digging a hole. Okay, well, it could be better. Let me shave off these weird thingies. There we go. Battery critical. I don't have money though. Wait. I do have money. Let's go. Why does the battery keep costing more and more? Save game? Sure. Might as well. What is this? Cannot interact with it. It's because you upgraded the battery. You know what? That makes too much sense. What the heck just happened? Did I spit out a stone? I guess I'm eating the stones or something. I don't know. We got iron. How much does iron sell for? 5. That's not bad. So we need 30 for another shovel upgrade. The game is really making me curious what you are going to find. I'm gonna find China on the other end, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna dig straight through the molten core. And I'm gonna be in China. Or even better, I'm gonna dig and I'm gonna appear in Japan. Right inside of an anime convention. I'm also happy to hear you are doing alright, Bonnie. The battery is still halfway full. I don't know why it gives me warning. Okay. I think I need to dig the hole a little bigger because I cannot fit. Inventory full. That looks like a decent hole. $27, not quite enough for upgrade, but decent. Maybe I should have started like here and go like in circles around the property. Maybe that would have been easier. But it's too late now. Too late. Okay. Object detected? What the heck? What do you mean object detected? I tried to stream with 1x, but 1x refused. That's alright too. I'm detecting some sort of an object in this direction. It could be anything. Take your guesses. My guess is it's gonna be alien spaceship. Let's go. Has to be alien, right? It's the only explanation. Why does it glow blue? Oh, because it's like directly under me or something. That's gonna be difficult. I need to somehow turn into the other side. We both have boyfriends that refuse to stream with us. That's true, that's true. But on the upside, that just means we have more games to play on stream. Let's go. Inventory full. Alrighty. I am so hyped to see what the heck this is. The signal detected. It's cute how he watches you stream so often. Indeed, indeed. Gives me the confidence boost I need. Should I go for shovel? I think shovel is probably the best bet. Let me test this. How big this is. It doesn't feel too much bigger, to be honest. But I guess it is bigger. Oh, we are getting all the coal all of a sudden. Inventory full already. I accidentally broke something as well. 23. How many times will I accidentally destroy an ore? Oops. I keep doing it. What the heck? I cannot be trusted. 32. Now I can afford bigger inventory. Seems like a good idea. He deserves it. Nah. That's a hoax. That's the hoax right there. How much bigger my inventory is? 12 spots. You know what? That is pretty good. I kind of wish the game had some music. I know the battery is slow, but I wanna... Okay. I wonder how long it will take the talking cookie to read the message. Sometimes it takes a while. He do be a slow reader, I suppose. Oh no, did the cookie fall asleep on the job again? Holy moly. I'm sure eventually he will wake up. Man, it keeps running out of battery. It feels like it's kind of running out way too quickly, but I don't know. I definitely need to focus on getting more room space. I don't like this hole at the top, but oh well. $35. That means I can get a better battery. You know what? That's a pretty good deal. I keep getting stuck on something down here. Maybe I should just clear the roof as well. A bit more. I keep thinking we can fit, but I guess the player is not a hobbit. So we need a bit more space. Must be a basketball player for sure. Alright, let's go this way. Inventory full already. That beeping noise is kind of annoying. I hope I find the source of it soon. Okay, $17. What's the cookie doing? The cookie is still not reading. Must really be asleep. My inventory is full already. Okay. I think the hole is becoming more of a hole. So that's good. 36. Now I can buy this. Next upgrade for everything is 100. That's gonna take a while. Probably. You know what? I'm gonna go straight until I hit the wall and then I'm gonna turn left or right. I think that's a good plan. This would be perfect time to play the song from Mudvayne called Dick. Sadly, it's copyrighted too. Oh no, can I not get out? Okay, I can, it's just a little rough. Okay, okay. $35. Might as well recharge when we are back. Trying to see if I can make this pathway a little smoother. There are no mooses down there, then things always flying around scaring people. That's true. And they always come in packs. This detection is only directly below me. So I should try probably doing a sharp turn. Or something. Inventory full. I keep getting stuck somewhere around here. Is it this thing? That's fine. Okay, maybe that will help. You know what would be a good follow-up? A game about filling a hole. Where you can upload the save file of this game and your job is to fill in the hole. That would be cool. Okay, I need to make a sharp turn. I keep getting stuck over here. But why? Okay, that's better. Battery is low apparently. I don't believe it. I am on the right path, right? If I go straight, yeah, that should work. I wish we had some sort of a, I don't know, like a board that we could place down to make like makeshift stair. That would be nice. 73, slowly we are getting there. The next shovel upgrade is gonna be so huge. I can feel it in my bones. Holy moly, so many things. I still have no idea what could it be. That the alarm is triggering for it. My guess is aliens too. They are down there in the ground. Like in that one movie that I forgot the name of. From Spielberg. Speaking of Spielberg though, did you guys hear that he has a new movie? Also with aliens. He really likes his aliens, you know. It all started back with the E.T. Maybe he knows something we don't. There is also a funny story. Apparently, they wanted him to make a sequel to E.T. And he purposefully wrote it so bad that they were like, nah, let's just keep the one movie. Because he really didn't want to make a sequel. That's kind of funny, I think. Honestly, a vibe too. I always destroy the ore. This is my biggest enemy. Yo, we can get another upgrade. Let's go. Shovel 34. Let's see how much big of a difference it makes. That is pretty substantial. This is definitely a big upgrade. I'm happy with it. I wish we could jump. There is no jump button. I guess that's why they gave us the jetpack. Maybe that's why we have troubles going up the hole. We are a wheelchair user digging a hole. That's why we cannot jump. It all makes sense now. The only explanation. We are getting closer to whatever is that thingy. Ever see the mod for Batman Arkham Asylum that just puts him in a wheelchair? I did see that mode. It's 10 out of 10. I feel like I'm gonna probably eventually reach a point where I'm gonna be completely lost in my hole. What is this? That's the thing. 21 money. Why would someone dig 21 money? Or I guess why would someone bury 21 money? Well. We can afford bigger inventory. Why not? That was all the alarm was for, just a suitcase of money. I would love to see a money detector like that in real life. Seems kind of far-fetched though, unless the briefcase was like made of something that's detectable. Metal detectors are a real thing, but the money was made of paper. How do you explain that? Okay, full battery. We can also sprint apparently. I don't know why you would want sprint. But I can absolutely zoom. Holy moly. Okay. Not bad. Well, I guess we do have a wheelchair, so we just enabled turbo mode or something. It's a very fast wheelchair. We found copper. Nice. This hole is beginning to look a bit dangerous. Maybe. Wait, where is up and where is down? I'm getting lost. Okay. Oh, what is this? What the heck is that? Is that the edge of my property, maybe? Yeah, you know what? That's gonna be like the edge of this, probably. Okay, copper is worth 10. We can almost afford a battery. Yeah, this is the edge of my property. Okay, okay. Is it? Why does it look like a padded wall of an insane asylum? Am I actually like crazy? In like the straight jacket and I'm just picturing myself digging a hole? What the heck? Is that what I think it is? There is a cave. Looks like Aperture Laboratories. You are not wrong. There is a cave. If I fall down, no. We will have an issue if I fall down. I need to get out of here. Okay. This is a very dangerous hole. We need to somehow make it safer. I guess I'm gonna go for bigger jetpack. Just in case we fall down so that I can float up. Why was there a warning? You haven't saved the game for 30 minutes. You know what? That's fair enough. The time sure goes by fast. GLaDOS do be watching. There is a hole. I am worried about just jumping down. Should I risk it? I don't know. Should I risk it? It's still insanity that Portal 3 was never made. It's such a good game. I mean, there is a whole bunch of Portal fan-made, you know, stuff you can play. Like the game called Thinking with the Time Machine. I guess the jetpack is pretty decent. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Into the hole. Was the hole literally just this weird air pocket? Why was I scared of air pocket? I don't understand. The jetpack is actually better than I expected. Alright. Shark. Ow, my ankle. Oh well. They grow back. was your favorite game when you were 12? I also really liked pretty much all of the games that Wolf released. I remember one of the first games I ever had on Steam was like the orange box, which had Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2, and some other stuff in it. Those were the days. I remember being so cracked in Team Fortress 2. That was fun. I always played the soldier. I'm still sad that the voice actor for Soldier passed away. He had such iconic voice. Do I see a diamond over there? These holes start to look more and more dangerous, not gonna lie. Okay. We are back to 90. By which I mean 81. Alrighty then. I might have to buy... Because I seen in the shop they are selling light. I might have to buy a light for this hole because it's beginning to be quite a bit darker. Okay. I see, I assume a diamond over there, but also over there. So we basically have two ways to go, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go... Ooh, look at this. Silver, that's not a diamond. That's the silver. Huh? Up, down, what? Is this the Stranger Things? Are we in the upside down? Inventory full. Okay. Wait, where did I come from? This way, maybe? Yeah. We did it. We made it to the surface. So deep already. What did I miss? I almost got to the other side of the world. But we still have some ways to go. I'm gonna buy battery upgrade and I'm gonna buy one singular lamp. I think that will help us. I'm gonna put the lamp over here. Yo, look how much brighter it is suddenly. I don't know what that up-down means. Oh, that's the other side of this room. Okay, okay, okay. I can just go this way then. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know why this message got blocked. There we go. That's better. You nutted indeed. Okay, whatever this is, it only works in this one spot. So I assume we need to go down from here. Probably that way. Probably that way. Inventory full. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we made it to the surface. It's getting harder and harder. That's a lot of money, too. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna get another lamp. Actually, give me like 3 of them. It be coming.
Bomb detonation countdown successfully started.
Why wolves? I think wolves are pretty cool. That's the only reason. I think wolves are cool. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back up because I'm getting all the copper. How is my inventory? 13 out of 15. His hole looks bigger than the other ones. Not gonna lie. Ouch. I wonder if this will become the common issue that I keep breaking my ankles by accident. Man, it's becoming a maze. I might need some different strategy to navigate downstairs. Okay, 300 bucks. I'm gonna buy... What is a dynamite? Used to destroy rocks and lava rocks. Cannot destroy white rock. I'm just gonna take a shovel upgrade. Thank you for the talking cookie redeem. I don't know if he will read it though, because he refused to read Lillian's message. I think he might be asleep or something. You gotta go, Lillian, alrighty. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm hyped for... when was it? Two days... 2 days from now? Or something like that, I don't know. For the collab of the raids and such. I think that game had raids, I don't know. I completely forgot what that game looks like, but I saw a picture of it and I was like, yo, this could be fun. I'm hyped, I'm hyped. Okay, what are we doing? Where am I? I am here. This is where the controlling thingy shows up. We have full energy and everything. A skill issue. I forgot to ask Lillian something important, but too late, she is no longer here. I was gonna ask something very important. Yes, I will have to ask it later. I think... I'm gonna put my light like... here. Inventory full. There we go, that's better. Okay. Before we continue, I need to go resupply. Which way is that? I don't know. I think it's this way. That hole is gonna be where I am buried because I will lose my way. For sure, for sure. We should save just in case, you never know. And this is a pretty nice area to be living in. Look how many trees there are. Do you even realize how rare it is to live next to so many trees? And we have a nice green fence as well. This must be like the most expensive suburban area you can even imagine. Would be nice to live into, for sure, for sure. The air must be absolute peak. Huh? That must be the rock they said that dynamite can destroy. Alrighty then. I'm gonna run out of my inventory space probably soon. Yeah, 14 out of 15. We need to bring in a dynamite. We need to bring in a dynamite. That's the wrong way. This jetpack is actually better than I thought. Do I want a dynamite or do I want more inventory? The age-old question. I'm gonna take inventory because there is still some loot down there. We can grab dynamite later. Okay. This is where the dynamite will go. Eventually. This is the place we haven't looted yet. As you can see, lots of loot. Wow, the game became so much more fun when we actually ran into areas of loot. I'm so happy. The cookie voice doesn't work. Yeah, I think either the website is down or there is some other error happening. Unfortunately, I cannot really fix it because it's relying on a third-party website functionality. Inventory full, but I upgraded my inventory. What the heck? How is it full already? Also, this way out. What the heck? Oh. My bad. So much money, holy moly. I don't think we need the dynamite. But I'm gonna buy one anyway. Mainly just to see how much damage it actually does. I am very curious. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna put it right here. Run. That was so quick. It didn't really do much. Seems like we found something special over here too. Gold. Okay, the beeping has stopped. I assume that's because this is where we are meant to be. I'm so excited to see what's inside of here. I'm also excited to see how much is gold worth. Actually, can I see it here? Nah, I cannot. I assume it's like $20, maybe. Something along those lines. Inventory full. Ooh. Crate of loot, okay. Not bad, not bad. My inventory is full though. You know what that means? We need to go back to the surface. I always get lost here, but that's alright. I wish we could use the jetpack to go over there on the roof. That would be so fun. Not bad. I don't really need the bigger battery, I don't think. I might save up for the shovel. Because we haven't really ran into issues with being out of juice. At least not around these parts. Okay. I saw some stuff down here. There was iron. There was silver. Some copper. Okay, okay. Another gold. Now that I know how the jetpack works. I think we should blow up this. It worked. It worked. But what was the point? Okay, there is more gold around here. I'm gonna put down a light, like over here. Should help us quite a bit. I am forced to use jetpack to get out of here, but I think that's fine. We did upgrade it after all. Another stone in the way, but also another gold. If I put a dynamite here, will it blow up my light? I don't know. Battery low. I guess it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I am out of dynamite though. And I guess it's fine. We can still go down this way. Orb destroyed. Oh no. I forgot my inventory was full. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh, also jetpack is eating battery. We should keep that in mind as well. Okay, let's grab the shovel upgrade. I am a shovel. It's a drill now. Okay. Dynamite. I'm gonna buy one. Just because I wanna see if I can blow up that rock that's in our way. Holy moly. Okay. It did work. It did work. Okay. I like how this works. This is very nice. Actually. It's eating a lot of battery. But it is pretty fun. I wanted to make a smooth path upwards, but I don't think I can do that. Well, maybe I can, but... Probably gonna be quicker just to jetpack. Anyways, what's down here? Man, this feels so satisfying, holy moly. Drill for the win. Let's go recharge my battery. Man, I keep getting lost in these tunnels. Alright, alright. 419. I might save up for the final upgrade, to be honest. Just out of curiosity.
No.
Thank you for the nut and milk. That's quite the combination. Quite the combination. And the smell of fish, you know what? That is quite the combination. All it's missing is... I don't even know. Okay, so we made it down here. This is where we will continue. Going further down, I suppose. I kind of low-key hope. I was about to say that we find another cave system. Is that lava? That is lava, right? Alright. Well, we do have light. So let's shine on this cave and see what we can do. Do we need to blow these up? I would assume so, right? Yeah, we cannot dig through it. Goes deeper though. All the silver in the world. Oh, if you step on it, you will burn. Inventory full, yeah. Sounds about right. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly gold though, which means we might be able to get some upgrades going. Beginning to be harder and harder to get up and down. 670, holy moly. That is quite wild. I'm just gonna save for the better shovel. We got so far deep in such a short amount of time, it feels like. Pretty nice. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for an hour. It's quite the progress, I must say. Okay. Something is down here. I'm gonna put a light over here. Like there is a lot of the rock. I might have to buy a bunch of dynamite to get through it. Battery low. Better get out of here then. We don't wanna risk running out of battery. And jetpack costs battery, so we need to play it safe. See, we almost ran out. Holy moly. 160. Give me 2 dynamites. I hope they can break the lava rock or whatever that glowing thing is supposed to be. I assume it's like a magma rock or something. Who knows? All I know is... oh, it's burning. That's how you deal with it, okay. Cool. Now we can go lower. Lower than anyone ever went before. In this neighborhood anyways. Okay, that's where the secret is gonna be. By secret, I mean loot. There is also another cave. I found platinum, guys. Unfortunately, this is blocked, so I need to buy more dynamites. What do you mean battery is critical? Platinum is worth 100. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna buy 2 just in case. Actually, you know what? We've been digging for a while. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna quickly BRB because I forgot to make coffee. So give me like 10 minutes or so. And if you are watching on YouTube, there will be a jump cut. Alright, I am back. Well, let's proceed. Hopefully, this dynamite that I bought will be able to clear the way for us. I should have probably healed, huh? Too late now, too late. And I just keep on taking damage. Alright. It did clear the way. There is a hole though. Imagine if dying resets everything and you have to start from zero. We died once before and it thankfully only erased our inventory. It do be pretty scary too, that's for sure. The thought of losing everything we worked for. Maybe the game does have a permadeath mode of some kind. That's a big pebble in the way. I think I missed the pebble. Well, that's not good. I need to go back and buy more dynamite then. We need to buy more dynamite. Wait. Battery low? Oh no. We made it, we made it. You tried to scare me with the pingu. But I lived. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade battery. And I'm gonna buy 3 dynamites just in case. The reason for the battery is that we finally reached the point where we are running low pretty consistently. And therefore, it seems to be the right thing to do. Alright, this time for sure. Nice, it worked. It worked. There is nothing here though, what the heck? I've been robbed, there is no loot. I cannot believe we've been robbed. Why does that look like a fish over there? You know what? I need to go back up. Because I need light. It's a bit too dark over there. Might as well grab some stuff along the way. Not much money, but that's alright. Let's buy like 4 lamps. Let's invest into the lamps. I'm also gonna invest into a better jetpack. That brings us down to $333. I know I was saying I'm gonna save for the better drill, but I think it's a good investment, you know. We do be using the jetpack quite a lot. Okay. Ouch. Alright, let's put a light right here. So much gold, this was worth it. It's only thanks to the light that I am able to see the gold. Do you guys see any more gold? I don't. I'm not sure which way to go. We are at minus 58 meters. We came from over there. Maybe I should dig over here somewhere to kind of avoid having a huge fall in the future. This is like far away from there because we will land here. Yeah, this works. This works. Platinum, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There is a lot of pebbles here. That's better. That is better. Okay, I can nicely walk between here, then I drop down here. And there is yet another cave over here. Okay. My inventory is full already. Believe it or not. Is this the way? I don't think that's the way. I think this is the way. We reached the point where it's a maze. I'm not very happy about that. But hopefully we can manage. Let's see how much that blue stuff sells for. Platinum 100. Oh, I guess I didn't pick up the blue stuff. Okay. That's fine. 1483. I am almost able to afford the next drill upgrade. That's pretty high. That is pretty high. Alrighty then. Man, look at this maze. It keeps going. Diamond. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So the alarm only triggers in one specific spot once again. A sneeze indeed. Apparently something this way. Ooh. 2 lamps and some money. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Put a lamp right here. Let's go to town. On the wall. We are at minus 74. Don't accidentally drill out the lamp. That would be a waste of resources. I don't know if you can actually like destroy the lamps by accident, but I don't wanna even test it. Just in case. So that's fine. And the rail is so satisfying. Why does this look like it has a face on it? I wonder why there doesn't seem to be any more ore over here. Maybe the deeper you go, the more rare it becomes. Or I'm just in some unlucky spot, I suppose. Let's see. I mean, kind of weird. Minus 77. The battery is under half. I should probably make my way back slowly. We can now afford the next drill upgrade, which is pretty exciting. Holy, there we are. Back home. Diamond is worth 2,500, so that's pretty good. 3,980. Maximum drill upgraded. Nice. Let's do that. Let's buy more dynamite because we don't have any more. Also, hello there, Drachaneren. Hello, hello. Let's go back to the hole. Hopefully... Whoops, we can find some more gold. I don't face planted there for a second. That's alright, though it happens to the best of us. Okay, here we are. This is where we were digging. Of course, they put one of those steaming hot pebbles over here. I did buy the dynamite though. Nice. Since I have 3 lights, I might as well put one light like here to make it slightly easier to see. Another pebble. Okay. Nice, that completely erased it from existence. It's been a while since the last alarm popped up. Finally found another cave. That's good news. Let's put a light here. Wow, this cave is so massive. Can you look at this? I can almost fit my whole body in there. Okay, so we came from over there, which goes over there. We are like spiraling down here at the moment. We need another dynamite. Okay, well, I cannot go anywhere else without dynamite, so let's head back and grab one. Or a bunch, I guess. Wait, which way did I come from? This way. I'm gonna have to heal as well because I'm so clumsy. It's alright though. We will soon be fully upgraded. Because right now we can already get maximum inventory and maximum battery. Only maximum jetpack remains. Oh yeah, and I need to buy dynamite. I should have left some more money for the dynamite. I can only afford one, but oh well. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it definitely be like that. I'm purposefully trying to go carefully down so that I don't take any unnecessary damage. Seems like it's working. Except for that drop right there. Nice. This wasn't as clean as I would have wanted it, but it'll do. A lot of diamonds in here. Do you guys see what I see? That looks like teeth. Giant dude with teeth over there. In the cave full of diamonds. Guess this will be our next stop, so I don't need dynamite. I do need a light too. Okay. I'm gonna be freaking rich. So much diamond. This one cannot be picked up. That is unfortunate. But the cave has been looted. Can I really not pick this one up? That's unfortunate. But oh well, what can you do? There's still plenty of them. Okay, so I came from over there and now... Inventory full. Didn't we maximize our inventory? That's kind of wild that we were able to pull it. Holy moly, holy moly. This is truly amazing. The daylight, holy moly. 38 diamonds, look at that money. To think we started from 0. And now we are fully upgraded and everything. I guess since I have extra money, I can spend some on dynamite and on light. What else do I do with this much money, you know? Game is saved though. Back into my hole. Reject society. Return to hole. Taking too much unnecessary fall damage. Yeah, when the diamonds spawn into the wall, they become unobtainable, which is kind of interesting. I want to make sure I'm building the pet in a way where I can easily walk it. At this point, we made more money than we hoped for, I think. Can I still go back? Yes, I can. This drill kind of sounds like a vacuum cleaner, not gonna lie. We are vacuuming all the dirt. Okay, I can still go up and down. I'm just gonna hug this white wall over here. The light there. It's getting quite a bit darker, not gonna lie. Welcome back, 1x. What? Why did that one break? We are at -98. Our inventory is full. There is a big hole over here. A very, very big hole. I think we should go empty our inventory before we go into the hole. I do wonder though where all the special loot is, because our detecting tools have been only used like maybe twice near the surface for these tunnels. And then nothing since. $16,000, holy moly. Alrighty then, let's save the game. Too bad we cannot use the grill. Would be nice, would be nice. Man, why do I keep taking so much damage? Oh my god. Okay. What's in the hole? It doesn't sound like a diamond ore. I think it's just Jeff. Jeff is chill. I don't know, he doesn't sound really chill. If I picture someone chill, it doesn't sound like that. You are the hello, the hottest person of the green. Hello, hello. How's it going? Are you digging it? Holy moly, that jump scared me. I do be digging it. I rejected society and decided to dig a hole, and now I am inside of the hole. But unfortunately, as you can probably hear, there is something else in the hole, and I don't know what to do. I wish I could see. The fact that we are hearing it and we cannot see it is making me kind of nervous. The light doesn't work, holy moly. Just ask politely. Oh. Okay, I see a shadow. Well, now we know it's over there. We saw the shadow. I'm gonna slowly approach. Need to be careful. I really don't like that shadow. It looks massive. Onyx, now is not the time for posture check. Now it's time for sanity check. Oh. Can't use dynamite here. Why not? Why would you sneeze at this moment? Holy moly. You will spook the creature over there. Those eyes look dangerous. Oh, you can use jetpack here, what the heck? I almost got a heart attack. What do you mean you cannot use jetpack? Holy moly. What the heck? Well, you got eaten by a mole. Well, now I can stretch at least. Holy moly, what do we do? You cannot use dynamite here, so that's not gonna help me much. We cannot use anything, essentially. What do they want me to do? Holy moly, holy moly. Also, you right there, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. And understandable. And for those of you that don't know me, I am Kbit Biscuit. I stream random games. Usually retro, but sometimes not. Depends on the mood, I suppose. And today I'm doing a long play of a game about digging a hole. But apparently it was secretly a game about fighting a mole all along. False advertisement. I wish there was a checkpoint down here. Okay. You have money? Yeah, I dug a lot of diamonds before going in this hole. No. 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 Holy moly, did I do it? Did I live to tell the tale? I hate that there is 2 ways to go. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I don't know which way to go, which way the enemy goes. Oh my god. What do we have here? Ah. Oh. This must be the way. Oh, let's go. I shouldn't have looked around. Okay. I'm not built for this kind of
Zoinks! It's the gay blade!
Exactly. I'm not built for this type of zoinks. I don't even have Scooby-Doo with me. I'm just Shaggy all alone in the cave of moles. But we did find a treasure at least. But how the heck will we get out of here? That's the real question. My drill doesn't work down here. Nothing works. Kind of, not even jetpack. I kind of wish we could use the dynamites on those moles. Illuminated chest in a weird big empty room, not suspicious. Now that you are mentioning it, where is this light even coming from? Must be the radioactive iron in the chest or something. What a freaking scam, it's empty. Okay. Ain't no way they sold the house to some other person. The mole was the house seller all along. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That was the game. Well, apparently, but we did unlock the achievement mode. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Achievement mode. This will delete your progress. I mean, sure, why not? Let's look at the achievements. I'm curious. Earn $20,000. Guys, you saw it. I didn't do anything, it just unlocked on its own. Okay, long fall. Fall for 4 seconds. Wasted. I assume die 50 times. Shovel 4,000 times. Explode 100 times. I guess pick up 100 stones. I guess beat the game in 30 minutes. Special ore, we have 0 out of 5. And this is the money maker one that we got automatically. Because it's counting the previous save file, I guess. Okay, well, okay, 3483. Does it count or does it reset? 3484, it counts. I'm currently defrosting my fridge. It's making a big mess that I'm doing my best to contain. I'm currently defrosting my garden from all the ground, as you can see. Kind of wish we were able to keep all the upgrades and such. Because I don't really feel like playing the game again from 0, at least not right away. I might just do all of these offline in my free time. Because I do want to get the achievements. I don't know if I want to stream it though. You have the iceberg from Titanic in your fridge. Holy moly. Do I wanna stream New Game Plus? That's the question. Inventory full. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the beginning, the inventory very much sucks. Battery low. Holy moly, this will take forever. Well, not forever, just 2 more hours, I guess. To get all the achievements. Kind of wanna go in a circle this time. I still haven't decided if I wanna stream it too. So you know what? I'm gonna make I don't really do this very often, but I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Question. 100% Stream. Wait. Switch game. Question mark. No hole must be dug. Yes. Frick the hole, man. Frick them holes. There we go. That should work. That should work. Duration, let's do it 10 minutes. I'm gonna play for 10 more minutes. And then I'm gonna check what people voted for. I should maybe add some sort of a overlay for whenever I do a poll. So if you wanna see more digging of the hole, vote for no. And if you wanna see a different game, vote for yes. It's all in your hands. Why is this weird thingy over here? Who knows? We got coal on pretty much the surface level. That's kind of surprising. Oh, you can jump when you don't have the jetpack yet. That's interesting. Okay. We got achievement for collecting 100 stones. It didn't take long for the first achievement to come in. Which is nice. I'm gonna get better battery, I think. Also, if you are wondering why I am digging in such a weird way, I just am curious. Last time we started in the middle, I kind of wanna see the foundation of the house this time around. I'm curious. $7, okay. I'm gonna recharge. But as you can see, the achievements are not that bad to get. I think the hardest one is probably gonna be the 30-minute speedrun. Assuming that the caves and such are always in the same location. Maybe you can memorize some sort of a quick pattern to get down faster. But I don't know if that's the case. It's just a guess at the moment. I would have to probably watch someone else do it on YouTube. And then try to replicate whatever they did to speedrun it. $10, okay. Oh, look, the Pebble Trophy. What are we close to? We are close to Shoveled. Nice. I think Longfall would be easy to do as well. We just have to dig straight down for a while. But only after we get the necessary amount of energy. Well, there you go, shovel. Dig 4,000 times. Cannot buy anything else at the moment. Let's keep digging. Near the foundations. I kind of wish you could do more of a pleasant to eyes descent instead of those weird holes. Or like give me something similar to the drill but just lower speed, you know? Because the drill was so much more satisfying. At least in my opinion. Alrighty then. Still cannot afford anything. But yeah, I don't know how to approach the speedrun. I guess you have to dig straight down in some specific places to hit the caves. Holy moly, this is so slow. I wouldn't mind a sequel to this game. But maybe instead of like having one house, you would have like multiple. And you would always move to the next one after you successfully dug out the treasure of the previous one. And they would each have like some unique properties. Like one of them, for example, could have some pipes running through the ground that you need to avoid, otherwise you hit the gas line or something and explode and game over. Something like that I think could work for a potential sequel. You could essentially turn this idea into something similar to Viscera Cleanup Detail, where there is a bunch of different levels. They each play the same, but they have completely different, you know, visual style, environment. You could have one level specifically themed around digging up dinosaur bones or something. Just spitballing ideas, I don't know. I think you could definitely make something though. Something more. Then again, I don't know how well this game did. Maybe it didn't do well enough to deserve a sequel. Who knows? Did anybody vote in the poll? I have to check results. Give me a second though. I'm gonna check soon. I keep running out of inventory. That's so annoying. And I don't have enough to buy inventory upgrade quite yet. Battery low. I know. Need to be low. Bigger inventory though, definitely worth it. What are we close to? I like the shovel over there. I don't know what the special ore is. That's something I kind of wanna discover at least once. On stream, because I'm curious. Oh no, Frost. Speaking of the fridge defrosting, I remember I once found in my freezer like 20-year-old fish. And the reason why it was hidden, it was literally like inside of a layer of ice. Pretty wild. I actually have two freezers. One of them is very old, but somehow still working. And the other one is more recent. I originally intended to replace the old one with the recent one. But I figured since it still works, why would I throw it away? So I just have to. And I use the old one to store stuff that's for long longevity. And I use the new one for storing stuff that's for consumption somewhat soon. Kind of works. Definitely eats way more electricity than it needs to, but that's alright. I would actually recommend it. Because having two separate storages makes it so much easier to sort things. Whoops. Alright, well, we are making somewhat decent money at least. Not great, but it's something. Look at this hole. I think my current goal is to just get as much money as possible so that we can quickly get the drill. Which will probably take a while. I think the drill costs 250, so we still need quite a lot. And I don't think picking up stones will really do us any favors. Should focus on the iron and coal, and hopefully soon we will be hitting bronze as well. You know what I just realized? Maybe the special ore that they are referencing is gonna be like a uranium or something. That would be funny. That would be funny. The recharging fee is kind of bonkers though, not gonna lie. Now that we know what's at the bottom, we can probably deal with it more quickly. It's just a matter of getting there. 69. Nice. Can we actually go underneath the house? It kind of looks like a maybe. I have to test that. Well, still not close. I think next time we go up, we would be able to purchase the the upgrade I'm seeking. Which is still not the drill, but it's a bigger hole, I think. That will go a long way. Okay, hopefully this will make things faster. Oh, well, they were hiding a lot of coal up here. Holy moly. That's a lot of coal. 27, holy moly. I just destroyed a piece of iron by accident. Pretty sad. But it happened. I'm sure we will hit a cave of some kind soon enough. I don't know how long it took before. Maybe like half an hour or something. We are definitely getting there. There we go, we can afford inventory level 2. Which is not bad. Less backtracking as a result. I got a pretty lucky amount of iron there. Let's see what the hole is. 48, pretty good. Okay. To think that eventually we will reach a point where we are collecting a bunch of $100 worth ores. definitely feel the progression in this game. I don't know why I didn't realize my inventory was full already. Oh well. Okay, we hit the wall. So here is our answer, the foundation of our house is on top of that rock thingy, which we cannot blow up. It's good to know though. Okay, 112. That means we can afford bigger battery. I think I wanna hug the wall actually. Something tells me that might lead to special ore eventually. Did we reach the end of the property line? Seems like maybe. Okay, well, it's gonna take forever, but we are making progress. Inventory full again. Push that in there, 59. 17 out of 50 wasted. Oh, I just realized what this is for. Okay, if I see a stone, I'm gonna keep it around and I'm gonna waste it. I assume it meant how many times we died, but that's not it. It's for when your inventory is full and you keep digging into stuff. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. I guess you could say I had a tunnel vision. Or something. How are we looking? 12 out of 15. Okay. We found some copper. Which is nice. Okay. The battery is low. I'm gonna go recharge it. Cost 16 to recharge. Holy moly. Okay, inventory full. Time to waste a bunch of stones. This iron. Might as well get this achievement on the pebbles. That way we are not really wasting precious materials. I'm gonna do this until we hit the achievement. There we go, waste 50 ores, achievement unlocked. That was easy, how does it look? Oh, it's a hammer, nice. Okay. Boom 15, I assume just means we need to buy 15 dynamites. And go to town. Probably. Let's save the game. The special ore, I have no idea what that could mean. Let's grab the coal and iron. Those are precious resources. Okay. Keep going down. We got yet another achievement. You are destroying the ore. Indeed, it deserves it. Because it's worth only $1. That's how you increase the stock prices. By lowering the available think. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know how stocks work. Already full inventory. I'm not gonna update the jetpack. We don't really have a big hole to worry about quite yet. So I think that can wait. We are at -8. And the destination was, if I remember correctly, -100. So it will be a pretty long way. I forgot how much is copper worth, but I think it's a decent chunk. Oh yeah, it's 10. That's pretty good. Far away from 300, but if we keep running into copper, we should be able to upgrade soon. It would go pretty hard if this game had also like water physics. And you could like drain pools of water or something. That would be cool. What do we have here? Object detected. Wait. Over here. That's not where I expected the object to be, but okay. 76, not quite up there. Almost, almost. Let's see what this object is. Wait. Where is it pointing me? Oh, money, let's go. Okay. We found the mysterious object. So this was nothing. It means we can keep going this way. You know, it's surprisingly relaxing to just be here in the damp hole and keep increasing without adding any supports. The non-stop risk of it falling on top of you. Very, very cozy. Very, very cozy. I finally understand why the Underminer from Incredibles lived underground. Also, hello there, the Bigly. Hello, hello, hello. You came just in time for me to purchase a shovel upgrade. That's gonna be massive help. Look how much bigger the holes suddenly are. Is this worth it? I need definitely bigger inventory too, because we are constantly having to run back. And it's kind of annoying. You know what? Let me grab these fellas. There we go. Is there any other? There is this one. Just the ones that are poking. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that the game doesn't generate new loot if you have way too many poking already. I could be wrong about that, but it definitely feels that way. I don't know what to do with this. Inventory full. I mean, that's not surprising. Also, before I forget, let me give a shout out to the Bigly. And I also completely forgot to shout out Lillian when Lillian was here, so I'm gonna do that after the countdown. Forgetful, forgetful. What the heck? Oh, that's a hole. For a second, I thought it was like a special ore. Well, this might enlighten my way a little bit. I might even dig a hole over here. Doesn't seem to work over here. Oh well, inventory full already. Probably just of stones. It's not very profitable, but that's alright. We are going deeper though, that's for sure. Look at us go. We are at minus 11 meters. This is definitely slower approach than going in the middle of the garden. But we are getting achievements along the way, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Battery low, can you believe it? It's not even that low. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Okay, this is still walkable. Dang it. 62. I like it when it's walkable. I might try doing this spiral all the way down. Maybe. I cannot help but notice though there is not much ore around these parts. Yes, there is little bit here and there, but not as much as you would expect at this depth. Would be cool if you could crawl. Like you make tiny holes and you crawl through them. That would be cool. But now you have to dig the human-sized holes. 241. We are crawling so slow towards the better upgrades. I guess we could make it go faster if we went straight down. Because that would give us better ores. I'm probably gonna need a light source relatively soon. Silver, let's go. That's actually huge. We finally found a cave. And it seems to connect very nicely to our tunnel, so that's nice. Alright, you know what we need to do? We need to grab some lights. Because it's getting very hard to see down there. I'm gonna upgrade... Nothing actually, I'm just gonna grab a lamp. I'm gonna save up for the next drill, I think. Alrighty then. Light source right here. Oh. We found a key. I haven't seen a key in the first playthrough. So that is pretty curious. That is pretty curious. I do like this hole that we dug though. It's very straightforward. And I guess now we are going this way. I don't know, I just wanna see the rock on my left side as I descend. I wonder if that key is for the chest that's inside of my house. Let's go see. That requires one more key, which I don't know where to go find, but it is for this, so we need one more. We need one more. Alrighty then. If anyone knows if I can find the key easily, let me know. Okay, well, at least we are getting the better ores down here. Inventory full already, what the heck? I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade my inventory soon. But not quite. First things first, let's get the drill. That's gonna be nice. Okay, that's better. Man, the drill is so good, holy moly. Massive, massive upgrade. Apparently I needed to heal. I don't remember taking damage. That's alright though. Inventory full again. Alrighty then, you forced my hand. Let's upgrade the inventory. We haven't needed to use dynamite for anything so far. That's good, that's good. Well, we found our first stone obstacle. But I don't think we need to actually blow this one up. What the hell is that? That must be the special ore that we need to find 5 of. I wonder how much it's worth. $317. So far, so good. Why upgrade battery? But you know what? I'm gonna buy a couple more lights. Because we are once again almost at the point where we need more light. Okay, well. A tiny detour. What did that do? Besides the cool noise. Alright, I'm gonna put down a light over here. I wanna enlighten both of these caves. Perfect. Something is directly down here. I'm just taking a detour. I'm not actually gonna go down that way. I'm just gonna loot it. Because my plan is to go slower in hopes of finding the other stuff. 1 of 5 special ores, so that was indeed the special ore. Now we know. Very, very interesting. Let's go see where this beeping takes me. We found some gold, nice. I cannot see. Ah. What do you mean up? Well, we need to take a break because I'm running out of battery. Hopefully I can find whatever that is pointing me towards. Maybe it's the second key. Probably not, but who knows. 785. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, back to the detour. I don't know where this is taking me. Could that be it? Well, the battery is low again. I'm so confused. Pretty wild goose chase, it feels like. That's alright though, that's alright. I really hope I can find the second key inside. I think that would be cool. I have no idea where is this taking me. I keep running out of battery too. Okay. Why are you digging the hole too? I was told that there is buried treasure on this property. I haven't seen it yet, but I think we are getting closer. Okay, it's saying down here. You know what? I need a light. Oh, it was pointing to this, I think. Now it makes sense. Very low, but I made it to the finish line. Come on, battery, don't fail me now. Inventory full, but we got dynamite, lamp, and money. Was it worth it? I would say so. Just a short detour. Very confusing too. We are almost at the maximum drill. Okay, now that we dealt with that, we can resume the normal digging, which is this way. Over this pebble over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over this pebble. I'm not gonna... I could blow it up. But I'm not gonna. I'm curious about this cave though. Okay, this looks interesting. Let's put down a light. Let's loot this little cave. Holy moly. Inventory full. This is some pretty good loot cave. I do like that we basically built a staircase. It's much better than what we had originally. We have fully upgraded grill already. We found another gay ore. That's 2 out of 5. Very, very lucky, I would say. I don't know about this one, Chief. Inventory full. I'll be back. I'll be back. I guess we just got unlucky that in the first playthrough we haven't seen any gay ore. You don't even get money for it, it's just simply for the achievement. 2 out of 5. I still need to do the long fall as well. I'm gonna increase my battery. You know what? We started here. I'm gonna dig a hole. Purely for the purpose of getting that one achievement. I don't know if it will work, but I'm hoping it will. Why is there so many ores? How big of a fall does it need to be? Oh, it's based on seconds. Okay. Based on seconds. So probably gonna have to be quite a bit larger. Okay. Should be fine. I don't know why I didn't take damage there. Alright, do you guys think this will work? It didn't work. The hole is still not big enough. Uh, 1.9, we got like 2 seconds out of 4. Alrighty then. Well, my plans have been ruined by Pebble. Pebble in the way. I know where I am. I'm down here. Okay. I might need to make the hole wider. Okay. Is what I am doing making any sense? I don't think so. But it could work. It could definitely work. 1.9. Let's save the game. Let's test my theory. Okay. Okay, how many seconds is this? Let's find out. That was a pretty meaty fall, almost killed me. How much was it? Only 2.1. I guess we need to be at the bottom for it to work. You know what? I'm gonna do that later then. Because this hole is dangerous. But anyways, let's go this way. We still have stuff to loot over here. Still have some stuff to loot in here. What do you mean you took too much damage? Didn't I heal? I thought for sure I healed. I must have forgotten. That sucks. We just lost some pretty big loot. Because of the clumsiness. I guess worse things have happened. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's the cave looted. Now we can continue on the originally intended way. Which is gonna be this way. Inventory full. You know what? That's fine. Somehow I keep running out of inventory. So why don't we increase it? I'm also gonna increase the jetpack. That should help us quite a bit. That's the hole we dug out. Oh no, there is a wall. The pebble is blocking me. This pebble is blocking me. There is only one thing I can think of. That actually worked. Inventory full. I noticed it too late. Oh well, oh well. Okay. That's fine. What are we looking like, by the way? Boom, 17 out of 100. Alrighty. I filled the battery. That's about all we can do at the moment. Okay, that's better, that's better. So we went that way previously. Inventory full. Ain't no way. Why do I keep filling my inventory? I have 25 slots. And it's not enough. $1,500 to get the next inventory upgrade. Gonna be a while. I feel like in the first playthrough we didn't have this much ore all over the place. Must be some luck. Like almost every time I dig somewhere, there is ore immediately after. Okay. I wonder if we can find the other gay pieces. That would be nice. 800. You know what? Give me the battery upgrade. Why not? Maybe picking up the gay pieces increases spawn rate of ore or something. That could explain it. Like how much ore there is, like holy moly. Inventory full again. 420, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. So digging this way takes me to the place I was in anyways. It's pretty good to know. Inventory full again. Alrighty then. I guess you don't really have to build stairs because the jetpack is pretty powerful. We are at minus 24. Alrighty then. You have a pretty nice surface. Except for this hole over here. Which is kind of steep. And it doesn't even lead anywhere. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dig above it. And we will just have to jump over it whenever we go down here. I think that's gonna be better for us than having a sharp drop-off point. Sure, let's upgrade the jetpack. Why not? Alright, this is gonna be perfect. Whoops. Another ore destroyed by accident. What can you do? Whenever we go out of the hole into the daylight, it's like a blinding light. Holy moly. Okay, where the heck am I? I went the wrong way. There we are. Why have I dug myself into another cave? I'm not too sure, but it seems like it's gonna work out. Yeah, that's gonna work out nicely, I think. Let's go. Nowhere near being able to upgrade, but getting there. Kind of wish there was even stronger drill you could unlock. This one is cool and all, but it's still kind of on the slow side. Alright, so we made it over here. Which is a very interesting place to be. Oh yeah, that's where the thingy was. Alright, well. This is where the gold starts to come in. Ooh, let's go. We found third gay ore. 3 out of 5. I might actually get that achievement. It's cool. Alright. It was the only way. Imagine if we accidentally... Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if it gets destroyed when the inventory is full. So I'm not gonna risk digging it up. And instead, I'm gonna go back and empty the inventory. That's gonna be our 4th gate ore though. 2 were close back to back, I don't know why. Finally inventory upgrade. Hope I can find it again. There we go, 4 out of 5. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe they just didn't spawn in the first playthrough. Maybe the gay ore is unique only to New Game Plus. What the heck? That's the 5th one. Well, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. We are still only at minus 33, by the way. It's not good, bro. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's the hole I was digging. Alright. I guess this stone will have to go. Alright. It doesn't look particularly safe. But I guess it's something. We will need another dynamite down here. Gonna buy 5 of those. All right. Need to destroy this. There we go, that's better. $61. I feel like this is big enough now for the achievement. Probably, right? Who knows? Let me grab all of these. Let's see how much damage this will do. I got stopped midway through. Whoops. You lost all your ores. That's fine. Why do I get hit on the way down? I guess I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit. I still got nudged. We are close though, I think. Something keeps nudging me, I don't know. Let's go check how much seconds was this. 2.3. Oh yeah, special ore, that looks nice. Alright. I need to increase the hole, I guess. Finally we made it. How much seconds was that one? 3.3, that's almost what we need. Okay. There is this pebble over here. Okay. So the achievement is basically for falling all the way down to 100 meters, it seems. Alrighty then. Let's upgrade the jetpack, why not? Let's see if now we have enough height. I bounced too much. What do you guys think? Was that close? Still only 3.3. Are you sure about that? That feels like it's longer than that. I don't know. Well, apparently it's still only 3.3. Slowly descend into the hole and make it longer then. Okay. Kind of need light over here. Battery critical, you don't say. Cannot die with that many diamonds in my inventory. That would be unwise. Look at that, that's almost what we lost. Alright, we need more dynamites, I think. We should save as well, that's a good idea. You know what now? There is another one of those things somewhere over there. Found another money bag. I almost didn't live to survive it. Feels like there is a weird kind of drop off. I guess because this is not going straight up, it becomes curved towards the end. We are at minus 89. Well, do you guys think this will work? For the achievement? Minus 95. I think we should take this. We should probably also dig up the diamonds over here. Oh yeah, that one doesn't wanna. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's see if this will work. First I'm gonna deposit this though, and I'm gonna upgrade this and this. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna recharge, and I'm gonna buy a bunch of the dynamites, because that's also for an achievement. Boom. I wanna do the long file first, though. Let's see if this will work. Let's freaking go. Somehow I didn't take damage, by the way. I have no idea how. But I'm gonna be happy about it. We still need to find a key, because I wanna see what is in the treasure chest. I might look it up, the key location. I assume it's probably randomized, so looking it up will not help me. But you know, might as well try. First things first, though. I did see a pop-up of the scanner somewhere on the way down here. If there was such an achievement, I would do it, probably. Doesn't seem like it, though. Okay, somewhere around here is a thing. It is blinking. Let me put a light down here. Another gay rock. We keep finding those. They don't seem to be worth anything, though. Okay. We found it. It is another one of these. What will you give me? Dynamite lamp and money. Not much, not much. You know what, guys? Give me a second. I'm gonna look. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna BRB, and during the BRB, I'm also gonna look at the key location. So if you are watching on YouTube, there will be a jump cut. I am back. Hello, hello. And apparently, all the keys are located on a higher up location. So let's go a bit higher. I think 21 should be fine. Let me double check. Yeah, it's between 18 to 43. 18 to 43. So if we are at like 26 or maybe like 33, and we go straight, hopefully our detector will detect them. Just need one more key. I am really curious what is inside the chest. It's probably nothing crazy, but I wanna see. I wanna see. Inventory full, you know what? That's fine. That is fine. That's a lot of money, holy moly. We will also get the dynamite achievement. Probably later. First I wanna get the key because I'm worried that the dynamite could destroy it. Where was the hole that I was digging? 33. I think this is where we were. Okay, well, let's go around this and see if we can find it. It doesn't seem like we will. Might have to drop down a little bit. I think the beeping would have started by now, so it's probably gonna be underneath this structure somewhere. There is not even an achievement for finding both of the keys, but I am curious what the reward for finding them is. Because if it gives you like a massive amount of money, maybe that's the strategy for getting the speedrun achievement, you know? That's fine. Another gay ore. You know what, sure, I'm gonna go empty my inventory. Why not? You cannot even tell from looking at it like this that we are so deep down. Whoever the next buyer is will be surprised, that's for sure. Okay. Another gay ore. I'm hearing some weird sounds, not too sure what's up with that. We don't wanna drop down there. Maybe it's higher up and I missed it. That is also a possibility. And this vacuum cleaner sound, holy moly. I'm vacuuming all the dirt. Oh, we got something. Money bag. That's not what I was looking for. It's something too. If there is some money back, there could be other stuff, you know? I don't know how big of a radius you need to be in order for the detector to show up. If it's like 5 meters or 10 meters or what. I'm surprised it's not anywhere around here though. Alright, let's go empty the inventory. Recharge battery and let's keep looking for the key. Let me double check the height again. 18 to 43. So let's go at like 25. Okay, you know what? I think I destroyed a light by accident. Happens to the best of us. Let's put a light over here. Man, where could it be? Oh, we got something. We got the key. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It only took like 10 minutes. Holy moly. Alright, moment of truth. What is in this chest? We got achievement for it. I thought there wasn't an achievement, but apparently there is. Dynamite radius upgrade and teleporter. That's pretty cool. I wonder why there is no trophy for that over here. The long fall gives you umbrella. We actually got way more than we needed. Cool. I guess only boom remains. We need 77 sticks of dynamite for that one. Alrighty then. Let's get it done. This will be a slow process, but I wanna dig the whole backyard with these dynamite. I guess that works. That one bucked into the ground. I don't even know if there is a dynamite damage. I guess we can find out. Nah, there is not. Wait, there is? I'm confused. Why not just spam them? I don't know. I like watching them explode and seeing where I need to put the next one. Alright. My neighbors will be surprised, I think. Look at that, holy moly. That is some interior decorations right there. in the exterior of all places. Oh, let's go. It's not as neat as I would like, but I guess it's good enough. We dug up everywhere except for the X marks the spot. I got the achievement 100 dynamites. I thought I needed 77. Did I miscalculate? I guess I must have. So we got all in-game achievements except for the speedrunning one. Let me double check if there are any hidden ones. Let's see. Game about digging a hole. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. The only one missing is beat the game in under 30 minutes, which I think I'm probably gonna do in my spare time. I think it's not gonna be as difficult as it sounds, but I assume it will still take me multiple tries of just constantly starting from scratch because I missed it by like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something, until I eventually get the proper RNG to get it. So let's go ahead and end the game. These bad boys are so scary. Holy moly, why did he turn? Why did he turn? No. Holy moly, why did he turn? Bye-bye. Man, those are some hefty footsteps. Hacking chonkers, holy moly. Cause an earthquake with every step. Now that I know you can outrun them, they are not so scary anymore. And boom. I was slightly hoping there would be a different ending when you collected the gay ore or something. But apparently not. We haven't even tested the teleporter, but I feel like that's kind of a useless device. Since you have a jetpack, you can just fly back. Pretty good though, pretty good. I'm happy, I'm happy. Well, that will be it for digging a hole. There are the credits. I heavily enjoyed this game. I think it's pretty neat. We basically 100%ed it, except for the speedrun. And yeah, I'm gonna do speedrun in my spare time. I'm not gonna stream that, but I will definitely speedrun it eventually to get all the achievements. But yeah, that will be it for a game about digging a hole. Pretty fun. Surprisingly satisfying gameplay, I would say. I didn't expect it to be so enjoyable, but I don't know, there is just something about, you know, digging a hole that just speaks to me, I guess. But yeah, thank you for watching everyone, I hope you enjoyed, and see you in whatever I stream next. Bye bye.